UEFA Champions League. This is a best 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. It's a monster matchup.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Takes the shot! Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis looking up to see who wants it. Foden, deflected behind for a corner kick. Tchouaméni is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Valverde. Howson. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Proves too strong. Rodri. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. No foul, says the referee. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Foden looking to get on the end of this. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Played into the middle. Up he goes! Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Bellingham forwards and with intent.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Howson. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rodri. Vardier. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Valverde with the foul. Can he get onto this? Tchouaméni. Valverde. That's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde stood his ground strongly. Bellingham. Now it's Valverde. Valverde crosses. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Out to the left it goes. And it's played in here. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lovely bit of skill. And he thumps it clear. Howson. And here's Valverde. Chance for a shot! Just a whisker away. Ruben Diaz looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And it's Valverde.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Mbappe. Cross goes in there. Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. That's a good ball. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis played over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goes for the header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction to get the drift.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. We expected better, and so did he. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Out the supply. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham spread out to the left. Has been knocked clear. Valverde. So who's he picking out? Here it is. Chance! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Shoots! No, not this time.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Ruben Diaz, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Rory. That's a cute ball. And he's there to clear it. And it's Rodri. Now it's Savinho. Oh, nice touch. Now the ball in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Gets good distance on it. Foden on a strong run down the right. Nice control. Larsson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ignouri. Played towards the other side. Foden. Out to the left it goes. Fired deep towards the back post. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bellingham.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Bernardo Silva, gently done. Gets it away. And here's Savinho. That's good play. Savinho caresses it through. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Rodri. He is just caressing the ball. Produces a cross. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Haaland. Ignouri. Chouameni. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Over to the left. Valverde. Now here's the delivery. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. Haaland. Haaland. Lewis. That's a nicely weighted pass. Foden. And that's aimed into the middle. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Valverde. That's a good run down the left. Lovely feet. And here's Valverde. Bellingham! Ruben Dias gets it away. And it's Bellingham. He's cut it out. Goes for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe is clearly tricking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nouri. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. Wins the duel this time. Valverde. Valverde, over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. Oh, easy pickings there. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Foden looking for options. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Such a clever touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he goes cross-field. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a range finder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Good take, and is he in?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Oh, good spread. Howson. Chouameni. Savinho. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Mbappe. Bellingham!
Bellingham just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Chouameni. Valverde shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Well read, and the danger is averted. Foden. Haaland. Nice looking ball. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Valverde. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Foden does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Rodri. Pressing. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Savinho. Rodri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Savinho. Lewis delivers with wit. Howson can get it clear. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Valverde. Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? That has been knocked clear. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Stones. Bellingham gently done. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's very neat. Valverde. Oh, sweet feet. Savinho. Haaland. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. It's a threatening ball. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Howson. Valverde. Foden does well to get it back. Oh, The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Decent chance! And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. It's anyone's ball now. Savinho. And that has put paid to that. That is lovely. And that has been cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. Savinho. Oh, it's come loose. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Mbappe looking to run onto it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played towards the other side. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Savinho wins the duel this time. Eder Militao aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ruben Dias. Haaland. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now then, the ball's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. And it's Valverde. And the ball's come loose here. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Stones clears it away. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Foden did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva, aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Oh, good Bellingham! Oh, taken with style!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Out of play for a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Rudiger. Chouameni chooses to go cross-field. Valverde. And it's played in here. Bellingham. Chouameni spreads it out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Mbappe! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni, now it's got space here. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Guardiola looks to the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Sabinho. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. Lewis. Foden. And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now who's going to be first to this? Valverde, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva, played with finesse. Tries to get it clear. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And here's Foden. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. It's run loose here. Oh, that's neat. Savinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Pete.
Bernardo Silva. Mbappe. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Foden. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Bernardo Silva, out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Foden. Valverde. Valverde, over towards the opposite flank. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Stones tries to clear. Valverde. That's good running with the ball. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. Nouri. And here's Haaland. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Valverde. Aim forwards. Strong running down that left flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Defending of the desperate variety. And reclaimed it in a trice. Foden. Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bellingham getting this one clear. And they've got a throw. And here's Savinho. Ignoring. Hangs one in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's not going far. And it's Raundler. Savinho. Oh, it's Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. He's got plenty of space out wide here. In by Vinicius. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, the clearance is short. Ignoring. Great run on the overlap here. He's shifting through the gears here. Rudiger concedes a free kick for that. It's a mighty effort. Oh, not the best of headers.
It's almost like he had too much thinking to him there, Peter.
Bellingham. Half an hour played now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chouameni. Haaland. Savinho. Good play on the left-hand side here. He is through here. Savinho. Oh, it's played into the area. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Cardio. Rodri. Foden. Who's he going to play in? Oh, nice touch. Played in by... Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Valverde. And that is out of play. Foden. Showing good feet. Another header, but again the same outcome.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Valverde. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Climbs up big! No, he's got that completely wrong. And it's played forward. Big glory. Long ball looking to counter. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. It's a loose ball. Very nicely done. Can he finish? And it's Alexander-Arnold. Lovely bit of skill. Valverde! Bellingham. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, what a climb! Rodri tries making a foray down the right. Ruben Dias. And it goes cross-field. Sabinho. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Cuts out the pass. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Bellingham, and the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Savinho. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior with a definite foul there. Savinho. He's got away. That's a cute ball. Cleared without complication. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Played into space out wide. Does really well to win the ball there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Savinho. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lewis. Rodri. Ignoring. Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho. Flings in across. Howson can get it clear. Bernardo Silva. Lewis closing in on goal. Ah, such a clever touch. Shapes to shoot! Rudiger. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Haaland. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Played towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Well timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Pings it across. Referee's given a throw. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Time to deliver. Foot in. Alexander-Arnold has been caught there. It's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Stones gets it away. Igbouri. Sabinho. Igbouri. Can he latch on to this? Sabinho. Igbouri. And here's Sabinho. Lovely feet. Sabinho's cross. Big chance, corner. That has been knocked clear. And it's Rodri. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Searching pass he's played there. Howson. Howson. Howson going full tilt down the left. That'll be a throw-in. Back in once. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
But you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Foden is onto it in a flash. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Guardiola looks to the other side. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Foden. Valverde gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold battling down that right flank. Keeper's dealt with that. Stones. Foden. Lewis moved on forwards. Eder Militao makes the interception. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Igbouri. Sabinho. Haaland made out to the left flank. Igbouri. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, it's come loose. And he's heaved it away. And it's Lewis. Foden. Lewis. There are a few waiting for it. That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. This physical challenge. Foden did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe, played out to the right. Foden knocks it out wide. And it's Lewis. A header! So who's he picking out? Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Chouameni. Played back in. And here's Bellingham. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's played forward. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Alexander-Arnold. Lofted in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Aim forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And that's a throw. Vinicius Junior, out to the right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Bellingham. Rodri. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Now it's Savinho. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Savinho hoisted in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ignori. Now it's Savinho. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Militao. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Looks to the other side. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Savinho. Rodri applies the finish. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Really well cleared. Stones. There will be 4 extra minutes. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe has a shot! Foden. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. He's going to be disappointed with that. That has found him in acres of space. Valverde. That's very neat. Can he get onto this? And it's made its way to him. And here's Mbappe. Chance! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's Lewis. Lewis. Foden. Oh, nice touch. Rodri. Foden. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Valverde. Howson. Valverde. Picks it up out wide. It's a goal kick. Played towards the other side. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, what a ball! Savinho. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's crossed into the middle. Eder Militao gets it away. And it's Rodri. He's in a good position here. Now it's Savinho. Nori. Bellingham. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Eder Militao gets it clear. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Courtois. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Bernardo Silva tries to clear. Haaland. And it's Lewis. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rodri. Savinho. And the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Haaland. Savinho. Haaland. Savinho. Nori. Over to the left. Chance to play it in. Bernardo Silva. A real chance! Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. There's the delivery. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Foden. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Guardiola, gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Bellingham. Rudiger. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham. Lewis. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. Savinho. That is That's a brilliant interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Rodri. It's run loose here. Foden has got himself a free kick. It right.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Savinho. Vardiol. Nuri. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri forwards and with intent. Haaland spread out to the left. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Played out wide. Great work on the overlap. And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Nuri. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Probing pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nuri. Looks to the other side. That's a throw. Oh, that's nice. Foden. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. Valverde. Eder Militao. Howson. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Shifted upfield. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Lewis. Foden. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ball is over the line. Foden wins the duel this time. Vardiol. Lewis. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Gets his head on it! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring.
Aim forwards.
Bernardo Silva.
And it goes cross-field. Rodri. Lewis. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Can he deliver? And here's Bernardo Silva. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Can he finish? Rodri. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Played in with purpose. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham gently done. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Ignoring. Rodri. That has been cut short. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ignoring. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And the shot! It's a mighty effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Valverde is offering a right smile there.
Defending of the desperate variety. Savinho. Savinho shifted upfield, and he's onside. Valverde. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Cross deflected behind for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. And he's managed to get free. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. And that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just...
Haaland!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Rodri. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Nouri looks to the other side. Rodri. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Oh, good spread. Carries far too far and out of play. Chouameni. And he goes cross-field. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Played out to the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Savinho. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Savinho. That's tidy. Hit into the... Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Tchouaméni. Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's there to clear it. Bellingham!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho. Ignoring. Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tries a measured ball. He's in space and looking for options. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Lewis. Vardiol. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. Ignoring. Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. Ignoring. Showing good feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Rodri. Stones. Savinho. Ignoring. Vardiol. And he goes cross-field. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Howson. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Valverde. And it's Bellingham. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
What a save! Terrific reactions! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Stones aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Rodri wins the duel this time. Nouri. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Short changes him with that pass. Foden. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Haaland. Rodri. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Looks to the other side. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Goes for the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Savinho. Great run on the overlap here. Nouri. Savinho. Rodri. Nouri. Savinho. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Rodri. Lewis. Looking here to chip it through. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Nouri. And here's Savinho. That has found him in acres of space. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Bernardo Silva looking for a decent ball in. Rodri, Savinho! It's a loose ball. Lewis trying to keep this in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And he's there to get it away. Savinho. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And here's Savinho. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's played forward. And it's Bellingham. Cross in, looks like a good one. The keeper gets his hands on it. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Stones. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Vinicius Junior. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Mbappe. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rudiger. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, the ref's being lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. It's come to nothing. Howson, there he goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Haaland. Haaland, that's an imaginative pass. Playing back to the goalkeeper. Valverde. Tchouameni, played over towards the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Valverde. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Rodri, gently done. Valverde. Howson forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Over to the left. And that's the keeper's ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Proves too strong. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rodri looking for a runner. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Tchouameni. And it's Valverde. No question, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's gone for a throw-in. That'll be a throw. Foden. Ruben Dias. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was no route routine save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, played through for the wide man. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Tchouameni played out towards the right wing. And that's a he's shooting! It's anyone's ball now. A chance to play it in. Cross goes in there. Shot, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rodri can get it clear. It's run loose here. Haaland succumbs to the pressure. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Haaland. Rodri. Savinho. Ignoring. Rodri. And it's played forward. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Stones gets it away. Oh, he's found support out wide. And here's Savinho. Nice control. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. Bernardo Silva does really well there, strong defending. Rodri. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Ignoring. Savinho. Ignoring. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde, gently done. Mbappe. Stones does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Moved on forwards. It's a throw-in. Out to the right. Played into space out wide. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Forwards and with intent. And an Not going to make any further progress now. And here's Mbappe, played out to the right. Got behind for a goal kick. Vardiol. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. This is it then, now or never.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. It'll be a throw-in. Stones wins the duel this time.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Delivered in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Vardiol attempts a clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Savinho, and that's aimed into the middle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vardiol shifted upfield. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger, aim forwards. Chouameni shifted upfield. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Played towards the other side. And he's there to clear it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, oh, good spread. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Valverde. Oh, good ball. And there's the shot. And the ball's come loose here. Valverde. Danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde.
Really deserve full marks for effort, though. It's clear they want to win this.
Brilliantly cut out. Oh, that was very necessary. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Foden. Stones. Stones gently done. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bellingham!
there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Calmly anticipates.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Eder Militao cuts it out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now that's well seen too. Vardio. Ruben Diaz. Stones. And it's played forward. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden, and it's lofted through here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Valverde. Moved on forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Howson forwards and with intent. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Deftly away.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain...
Rodri has given away a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Howson. That's good play. Bellingham. Great run on the overlap here. Alexander-Arnold. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rudiger, and he goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, feed over towards the opposite flank. Rodri. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Out for a throw. Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Haaland. Plays it out wide. It's come to nothing. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Vicious ball here. Now it's Savinho. Serves up across. And it's there to get rid. Savinho. Savinho's cross.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's a cute ball. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been cleared. Crossed it again. Stones clears it away. Ode Militao with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Igbori. Savinho. There's the header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Haaland has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rodri. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Done delicately. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cuts out the pass. Chouameni. Bellingham. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nicely intercepted. Savinho. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Savinho. Savinho's cross.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Minutes left on the clock. They are right into last chance territory.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vinicius Junior's cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bernardo Silva. Guardiola gently done. And it's played forward. Valverde. Chouameni aim forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Guardiola. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. Needs a quality cross. Bernardo Silva. Rodri, made out towards the right wing. Lewis looks to the other side. Nouri. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Stones. Final seconds, this has to be it. Bellingham! He can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the...
Oh, terrible pass. Rodri moved on forwards. Foden. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. They are right into last chance territory. cross. Only partially clear. Bellingham.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vinicius Junior, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Guardiola forwards and with intent. What a throw in. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Haaland! That was very necessary.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Alexander-Arnold, gently done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Lewis. Ruben Diaz. And he goes cross-field. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Get a throw in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ignori. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Guardiola. Ignori. And here's Savinho. Eder Militao getting this one clear. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Savinho. Deep cross. And he's there to clear it. There will be a throw-in. It's Valverde. Lovely ball and a real chance now. He's found and a chance! And they've got rid. That's a throw. Valverde. They are right into last chance territory. Rodri. Ignori. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And here's Mbappe. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Haaland. Savinho. Ignori. it's Savinho. Here's the chance to cross. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Savinho. Here's a chance.
Bernardo Silva usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Shot a goal! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva. They are right into last chance territory. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Lewis crossed in once more. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Howson. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Rodri. And it's played forward. Foden. Rodri. Savinho. Played over towards the opposite flank. And that's that. Again, there is... Nouri. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Now that's a lovely exchange. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Chouameni. It's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Stefan on goal.
Mbappe really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Foden. Foden. Lewis. Now here's the delivery. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. He's found the way through. Does really well to win the ball there. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola looks to the other side. Foden chasing after it. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Foden. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Haaland really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Valverde. Howson. Lewis. And here's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. Very nicely done. Savinho. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And they've got a throw. Rodri. That's tidy. Tries a measured ball. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. Savinho. Haaland. Applies the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Rodri wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Lewis. That's really well manoeuvred. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Foden. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Stones gets it away. Vinicius Junior. Ruben Dias with a fine tackle. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nori. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. much defending, but that'll do. Bellingham. Strong running down that left flank. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Ruben Dias. Foden. Showing good feet. Rodri. And they've got rid. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bernardo Silva. That's a nicely weighted pass. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. It's a great ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rudiger gently down. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Haaland. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Savinho. Nouri. Rudiger. Chouameni. Bellingham. Valverde. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Played towards the other side. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Valverde made out to the left flank. Gets it away. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Howson. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nouri. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. He is just caressing the ball. He's in a great position here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. It's a loose ball. Foden played out towards the right wing. Defending of the desperate variety.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho on a charge down the left. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Howson is there, and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Takes a shot! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Valverde. Rudiger. Chouameni. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Valverde. Foden shifted upfield. Savinho. And here's Haaland. That looks a good ball through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's a clearance, but not much of one. That's a good run down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe, and that's aimed into the middle. They've played it short. And it's Valverde. Goes for the shot! Haaland. Oh, good spread. Foden. Now the delivery. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Bellingham, now he's off and running. Savinho. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. Searching pass he's played there. Have it back and can go again. Savinho. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Savinho has got himself a free kick. And here's Haaland. And the finish! And it's Rodri. Foden. Now it's Haaland. And he's there to clear it. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Victory. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Played out to the right. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared away. Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! Getting this one clear. Rodri, backward it goes. Victory. And here's Savinho. He's having a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Alexander-Arnold. Glory. Bernardo Silva. Played over towards the opposite flank. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. The cross comes in. Defending. Great chance! And it's been taken short. Mbappe. And he's picked out the run. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. Tries a shot! Savinho. Glory. And it goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? Lewis. Now it's Foden. Swings in across. Yeah, he's dealt with that well. Attempts a clearance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden has a look inside the box. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross in, looks like a good one. That was a brilliant interception. Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Aim forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Mbappe.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he's had a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Valverde. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Lewis laid out towards the right wing. A chance to play it in. Cleared without complication. And a play for a throw. Aimed in toward... He's had a shot! Valverde. Quarter of an hour played. That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, such a clever touch. Bellingham. Oh, it's played into the area. Ignoring. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Oh, red. Nice interception. Bellingham. Played towards the other side. Valverde. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Foden played into space. Now it's Haaland. And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Played it. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Ruben Dias, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Over to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Ruben Dias clears it away. That's Valverde. He's gone for goal! Decent enough try.
Valverde usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Out to the right. It's a mighty looking ball that. Referee's given a throw. And that's a throw. Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. Deftly away. Get a throw in. Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And that has been clubbed away. Ball is over the line. Lovely feet. Vinicius Junior. And he thumps it clear. It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Stones gets good distance on it. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Savinho. Glory. Savinho. Delivered with swing. Savinho, over towards the opposite flank. Now then, the ball's come loose. Climbs up big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Moved on forwards. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rodri. Lewis. Rodri, lofted upfield. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rudiger. And it's played forward. It's been slipped through. Oh, great chance! Nice control. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that we make him feel much better at the moment.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham spread out to the left. Foden. Guardiola. Out to the left it goes. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe tries to thread one through. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Foden. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tchouaméni. That is a little undercooked. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. That's good play. Rodri. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And it's a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Crosses it in. Haaland. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Nouri. Great defending, strong and determined. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham looking for a runner. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Guardiola. Oh, good spread. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Now it's Haaland. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Stones. Savinho. Ignori. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. Can he deliver? Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Vinicius Junior. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ignori. Eder Militao makes the interception. Howson gently done. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Haaland is fouled. Foden! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Eder Militao. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Donnarumma puts his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. Great position here. Bellingham!
Oh, that is rather wayward. I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Guardiola looks to the other side. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Sabinho. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Sabinho. So who's he picking out? Sabinho's cross. Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Bernardo Silva with the short one. Bernardo Silva. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. It's Valverde. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Valverde. Nicely shaped cross. Foden. Savinho. Foden is onto it in a flash. Foden. Rodri. And here's Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping!
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right, and that's not going to reach. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. And he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Oh, nice touch. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's in, and Bernardo Silva! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
In it comes. That's a ball to nobody in particular. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Haaland, over to the left. That's really well cleared. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva. Foden. That is lovely. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rory. Claudio. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. 30 minutes gone. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Showing good feet. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's gone for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. Some Good work on the right flank here. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior thinks about the shot. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Savinho. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Valverde. Haaland producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rodri. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Stones shifted upfield. Savinho. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Looks to the other side. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Crosses it in here. Cleared away. Pulls out once more. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Bernardo Silva. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Forward it goes. Savinho. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That is good strength. Alexander-Arnold. Now here's the delivery. Alexander-Arnold, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's nice. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius, chance to shoot! He's got away with one there. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Savinho. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Nouri. Vardio. Stones. Rodri. Stones. Moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Well, they've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Vardio. Foden, now he's off and running. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Looking for a decent ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Time to deliver. And it's claimed by the keeper. Nouri. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Savinho. Haaland!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Howson forwards and with intent. Physical challenge. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Rodri. Vardio, aim forwards. Savinho going full tilt down the left. Bernardo Silva still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And it's Rodri. Out to the right. Now it's Foden. Foden. That's very neat. Here it is, crossed in. Chouameni shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde comes under pressure and it's come loose. Now it's Haaland. Rudiger cuts it out. Savinho. And he has been fouled there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Good chance here!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Lovely feet. And it's Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bernardo Silva puts his foot on the gas. Nouri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Savinho. And the ball's come loose here. Tchouaméni with the clearance. Foden. Decent chance! It's anyone's ball now. Carlson gets rid without sophistication. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Foden. Moved on forwards. Clearly not happy with that. Tchouaméni. Savinho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. Tchouaméni. Oh, it's a great ball here. Nouri. Now it's Savinho. Looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Valverde. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's a nicely shaped ball. He's got Haaland! And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Proves too strong. Danger averted for now. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Nori. And here's Savinho. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Rory. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rory. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Stones gets across to intercept that. And it's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Can he get onto this? In comes the corner. Rudiger attempts a clearance. And here's Foden. Up he goes! And he's there to get it away. Lewis goes for a shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
It was a really neat move, Peter, and it had a slickness about it to make it look as if it's been well rehearsed in training.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out to the left flank. Cross goes in. Up he goes! Vinicius Junior. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lewis. Ruben Diaz. And he goes cross-field. He's cut it out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ruben Diaz. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Foden. Now it's Foden. Haaland. could be danger, surely! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that is out of play. Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior, Alexander-Arnold, Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham, Vinicius Junior! A real chance and a real let-off. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He's got away with one there.
Vinicius Junior, that's great reading of the game. It led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Iguri. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde proves just a little bit too strong. Aimed in towards the centre. Savinho. Stones. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Aim forwards.
Scoreline expert grim reading here.
Ruben Diaz. Savinho. Oh, that's nice. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Bernardo Silva. Plenty to aim at here. And he's heaved it away. Howson. It's a throw-in. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Valverde chooses to go cross-field. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Chouameni. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Sabinho. Bernardo Silva. He's well... And Bernardo Silva! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rodri. Foden. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bellingham shifted upfield. And here's Haaland. Now it's Savinho. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Savinho. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Stones. Spread out to the left. And they win it back again. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And that is great goalkeeping.
Bellingham clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Foden. Savinho chasing after it. Valverde. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Played into space. Can he latch on to this? Rodri. Savinho is onto it in a flash. Savinho. Great glory. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. Howson. And that's a throw.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. Chooses to go back. And a chance! It's a loose ball. And he's there to get it away. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Haaland, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Stones aim forwards. That's a throw. Rodri. Glory. Savinho. Glory. Guardiol. Guardiol head over towards the opposite flank. Showing good feet. And it's Lewis. That's a cute ball. And it's come to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Delicate chip through. Stones attempts a clearance. Tchouaméni is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Valverde. Tchouaméni, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's neat. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Guardiol, oh, good spread. Now it's Savinho. Savinho chips it through. That's a fabulous ball. Foden takes a shot! Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. That is lovely. Alexander-Arnold. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Should have made it four. Foden in acres of space out. There's the header! Oh, it's come loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Lewis. Played in by Foden. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham, played out to the right. Now that's a fine challenge. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Savinho. Savinho. Oh, such a clever touch. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Lewis, and he's gone backward. Applies the finish! Rudiger gets it clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Nice touch. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chouameni. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. That's an excellent interception. Guardiola looks to the other side. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. And here's Foden. Lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Howson. It's Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham on 2 now and looking for 3. Proves too strong. Stones. Ruben Dias. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Ruben Dias. And he goes cross-field. Guardiola. And it's played forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. That's a good run down the left. Well read, and the danger is averted. Guardiola. Ignoring. Stones. Stones gently done. And it's Lewis. And here's Haaland. He's in plenty of space here. That is lovely. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Rodri, played with finesse. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva, shifted up, shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Over to the left. Climbs up big! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. Foden. Lewis. Now it's Foden. Foden plays it in. And he's there to clear it. And here's Savinho. Takes aim and crosses. Almost half an hour in now. Rudiger shifted upfield. Rodri. Savinho. Out towards the flank. Ball comes in. Danger averted for now. And a play for a throw. Savinho, and that's aimed into the middle. Tchouameni. Out to the left it goes. Can he get onto this? The referee has given a corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And it's Valverde. Can he finish? And the shot! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Great football, shot and save.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Time to deliver. Ruben Dias can get it clear. Haaland. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Succumbs to the pressure. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Decent progress down the left. Ruben Dias gets a foot in here. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Playing crossfield, changing the point of attack. Nice touch. Lewis, that's an imaginative pass. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham has been caught there, it's a foul. Valverde. Valverde played into space. Guardiol, and he goes cross-field. Great run on the overlap here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. And here's Foden. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Foden. Is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Pete.
Tchouameni chooses to go cross-field. There's no getting past him, it's really well defended. Foden. Bernardo Silva. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vinicius Junior. Might be danger here. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Nice interception, well timed. Lewis. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior! And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Ruben Diaz, gently down. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Savinho.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Bernardo Silva defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's gone out for a throw-in. And that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. And it's Valverde. Haaland. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Savinho. Great defending, strong and determined. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham aimed forwards. Oh, what a pass! Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Haaland laid out to the left flank. Savinho. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Savinho. Now here's the delivery. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. He's in a good position here. Mbappe has got himself a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Lewis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ignori. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. It clear. It's a mighty effort. Fired deep towards the back post. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. Out for a throw. Savinho. Oh, smashing header!
It goes to show he is human after all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Howson. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Referee's given a throw.
Changes him with that pass. Gets it away. That's the throw. Foden.
Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Out to the right. Calmly anticipates. Nice control. Lewis drives forward on the overlap. Rudiger with the clearance. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Haaland. And the ball's come loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham knocks it out wide. And here's Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Savinho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Raundler. They get a throw in. Rodri. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri. Played in deep. And that's been repelled. That'll be a throw-in. Showing good feet. It's Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. was unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Savinho. Savinho's cross. That'll be a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold over towards the opposite flank. Foden wins the duel this time. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Howson. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, this looks sharp. Foden, now he's off and running. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's played forward. Lovely feet. And he's there to clear it. Bellingham. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Foden. Lewis. Stones. Stones forwards and with intent. Savinho. Ignoring. That is a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. Valverde. Vinicius Junior's cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Foden. He has found a way through. Lewis. Looking for a decent ball in. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And it's hoisted clear. Strong running down that left flank. Proves too strong. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. Foden. Now it's been a big chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Nouri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland head out towards the right wing. Looking for a decent ball in. Out to the right. Rodri. Played out to the right. And here's Foden. Nouri. Savinho. Oh, good spread. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Foden. It's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Out towards the flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Howson. And here's Mbappe. That's good play. Haaland. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Haaland. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Howson. Valverde. Savinho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Savinho. Nouri. And here's Haaland. Oh, what a pass! Savinho. Here comes the corner. Bernardo Silva goes short. Valverde can get it clear. Nouri. Spread out to the left. And the shot, Foden! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Foden, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Nouri. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, nice touch. Over to the left. Savinho laid out to the left flank. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Guardiola. Ruben Diaz, shifted upfield. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Played into the middle. He's cut it out. And here's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vinicius Junior clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he thumps it clear. Guardiola. Nouri. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Lovely bit of skill. He can get that clear. Savinho. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nouri. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. Foden. And he's managed to get free. Eder Militao getting this one clear. A chance to play it in. Cleared away. Alexander-Arnold. Savinho. Nouri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Now it's Savinho. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Bernardo Silva with the short one. There are a few waiting for it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Rodri. And here's Haaland. Lewis done delicately. Aimed in towards the centre. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lewis tries across. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Tchouameni. And here's Mbappe. It's a loose ball. Now this could be a chance. Big chance! And yet another chance goes to waste. And he's there to clear it. Valverde. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Haaland, aim forwards. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Howson attempts a clearance. That'll be a throw-in. Foden, shot a goal! Valverde chooses to go cross-field. Alexander-Arnold. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Glory. Looks to the other side. Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Played in by Foden. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Tchouameni. It's Vinicius Junior. Howson. Great defending, strong and determined. Savinho. Played towards the other side. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. Savinho, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Lewis. Lewis. Foden. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Rodri. And the ball's come loose here. Foden plays it in. And that has been cleared. Vinicius Junior, foot in. Nouri. Lewis. Foden. Stones. Rodri gets a foot in here. Howson. Valverde. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Savinho. Vardiol. Nouri. Vardiol. Savinho. Vinicius Junior. Lewis, gently done. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Goes for goal! Tested the keeper.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva spread out to the... Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Tchouaméni. Just about up to the hour now. Savinho. Takes aim and crosses. Savinho. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Howson gets it away. And here's Foden. Savinho. That's a cute ball. Howson getting this one clear. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Oh, good ball! Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Looks to the other side. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva delivers. And that is not finding anyone. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Nuri. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that is asking for trouble. There are a few waiting for it. That's tidy. And here's Hot shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tchouaméni. Valverde. Bernardo Silva producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Rodri thinks one through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vinicius Junior. Valverde knocks it out wide. Vinicius Junior. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. And let them just try from range.
Valverde. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Time to deliver. Crossed into the middle. Oh, what a climb!
Couldn't quite control it. You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Savinho. Foden. Played into space out wide. Haaland. Foden. There's the shot! Howson. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. He has found a way through. And he decides to cross it. And that was very necessary. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. And here's Mbappe. Finish and the shot! Foden. Ruben Dias. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Oh, terrible pass. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Lewis making good progress on the right-hand side. Lewis, and that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Stones aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Lewis. He's on it, can he get away? And he's managed to get free. Played out to the right. Foden. Played in by Foden. And he's heaved it away. Savinho. Tries to dink it through. It's out for a goal kick. Valverde. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Lewis looking to get on the end of this. And here's his shooting! Rudiger getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Great run on the overlap here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Valverde forwards and with intent. Savinho. Nouri. And here's Savinho. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Lewis. Oh, good spread. And it's Lewis. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now here's the delivery. Savinho. Foden. Stones. Stones shifted upfield. Savinho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. Now it's Mbappe. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Great defending, strong and determined. Howson gets over and intercepts. Chouameni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Calmly anticipates. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Nouri. Over to the left. Savinho. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Howson. Valverde. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Valverde played over towards the opposite flank. Savinho. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Valverde wins the duel this time. And he's got his cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Savinho. Played into the middle. It's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Now it's Foden. Lewis puts them all in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. And here's Bernardo Silva. Looking for a decent ball in. Guardiola. Foden. Cleared without complication. And it's Lewis. Now that's well seen too. It's a quick ball upfield. Vinicius Junior. Strong running down that left flank. Lewis. Foden. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. Haaland. Out to the right. That's very neat. Foden. Now it's Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's a real chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
And it's Lewis. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's nice. Has crossed in, takes a shot! Oh, should have put that away. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni looks to the other side. Rudiger. They Played towards the other side. That's a throw-in. Bernardo Silva, spread out to the left. Savinho. What about this? There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And he's there to clear it. Foden. Out towards the flank. Mori. Now it's Savinho. Serves up across. He can get that clear. Crossing. Bullish header! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Valverde. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And here's Vinicius Junior. Proves too strong. Vardiol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Savinho. Mori. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Savinho. Savinho's cross. Howson gets good distance on it. Savinho's cross. Howson can get it clear. And it's Lewis. Foden. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bernardo Silva moved on forwards. Mori. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Mori. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And that pass has been well intercepted. And he thumps it clear. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold.
Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho looking to run onto it. And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mbappe! And it's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. And that has been cleared. Valverde. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, it's come loose. Guardiola gets it clear. And it's played forward. Courtois sends that a long way. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden is flagged offside. Savinho. Rory. Savinho. Foden. Showing good feet. Surely now! Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's neat. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. The pass is intercepted. Bernardo Silva. And it's lofted through here. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, played over towards the opposite flank. Aim forwards. And it's Valverde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland. Good ball, good take. Rory. Great ball if he can get there. Rudiger getting this one clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, sweet feet. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Savinho. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Eder Militao. Valverde. Valverde chooses to go cross-field. Alexander-Arnold, cross into the box. That's really well manoeuvred. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nouri. Savinho. Savinho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Great run on the overlap here. That's tidy. Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. Takes the shot! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Clipped into space. Savinho. That's a good run down the left. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. That's an excellent interception. Savinho. Rudiger. Hausen. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Throw it. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Savinho. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Valverde. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely feet. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Savinho wins the duel this time. Vardiol. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tchouaméni. And reclaimed it in a trice. Hausen. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Valverde. Oh, great play! Vinicius Junior! Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Savinho.
Bernardo Silva.
Caresses it through. Savinho. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Bernardo Silva. Alson with the clearance. Vardiol played out towards the right wing. Vardiol.
Bernardo Silva.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Valverde! Foden. Stones. Glory. And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a good run down the right. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Valverde. And there goes the final whistle.